I don't know, man. Facebook is bugging this morning. Keeps kicking his chat. There. It's on. Thanks, chat, for being patient. Get it. How are we doing, chat? Let's go. Still searching. Gotta turn this TV down. Hold on, chat. Deborah became a follower. Thank you. Thank you. Look at that. Community. Hope like what you see. Not very good at Madden. I'm very good 2K player though. So how are you, Teddy?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Cincinnati Bengals and the New Orleans Saints. Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and we
Picking
are
it up.
underway from the Superdome. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. So he stopped about
Come on,
2
Jack.
yards shy of the mark.
You got this.
8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
You in here? Let me know what your favorite football team is.
You want to establish a guy this caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Kamara gets it again on 2nd down. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. Jameis to throw it. They'll set up the screen now to commit. Now the ball
Fumble.
runs loose.
Fumble.
And the Bengals grab it.
Go, Jesse.
And so
Come on.
There goes right side.
Let's
This is
go.
taken into the end zone. A fumble recovery and a Cincinnati touchdown. Evan McPherson for the extra point.
We've actually played them today.
And he's got it to make it
Let's go,
7-0
chat.
Bengals.
Hit that like button, hit that share button.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out.
Come on. No.
Return up past the 30, past midfield.
He got it, chat. He did it. Damn.
And he will score.
GG, bro.
Saints. We'll go ahead and strap in. Less than 2 minutes in, had to score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that,
Go.
you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
The Bengals chant first, came first. How we all doing, chat?
He's gonna bring this out.
Oh, we about had one back to back.
Very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. 1-1, ready? Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10.
Let's go, chat.
39-yard line. On play action, they'll throw.
Dig it.
And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down. Well, that's not the way you want to start. A first
Let's
pass
go.
attempt and a first drop all in one.
Well, we've got plenty of time to make up for it, but obviously not the way you want to get things started. Got to shake that off and get going.
Fight for the yards. Fight for the yards.
Right near the 45-yard line. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and
Let's go, chat.
only 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Ready for football today.
Now Burrow.
Damn.
Backs it away. Falls down incomplete.
So how are we doing this morning, chat?
Applause for the defense there.
We're ready for some
Throw that
football.
one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
They'll run with Mixon.
Let's go.
Good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. Down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down.
I don't know. I think I do better with bounce.
Again, it's Mixon.
I swear I
And
do.
this time he's going backwards. So after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
A lot faster on the balance offense.
Inside handoff to Mixon. He'll get only a couple.
My run game's better.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitz.
Could be I'm just playing the same.
To make the play.
Play action. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore.
Thank
Joe
you.
Williams, former
We got it back,
first-round
chat.
pick, the guilty party. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
him go through his progression. Let the play go.
He'll buy some time, and he's going to have to eat this one.
He was covered, chat.
The sack coming from defensive end Cameron Jordan.
We've watched this a long time, and I
We'll
still
punt it to
believe
you.
we get it. Third and long. Why are you calling play action?
Because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection in their line.
Oh, I
blocking,
missed him.
But to me, it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and it leads to a play-action sack. A nice run back there off the good punt. It's a 16-yard return.
Let's go.
The Saints will take over with a first down and
How we doing this morning, chat?
on first and 10, Winston.
Oh, I missed it, chat.
He took a shot there, but boy, was that ill-advised from my viewpoint. Coverage was awfully tight. How did he get away? But that would not being picked off.
Let's go.
On second and 10, Winston. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
One more.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Open is Michael Thomas.
Let's go.
Midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
Chat.
Jameis now on first.
I think the Saints are going down today.
So we stop for no gain. And that's
Andy
gonna
Dalton
bring us
starting.
second down. These two teams all tied after one.
All tied after one. Y'all just in here, hit that like button.
Here's
Hit
second
that
and
share
10.
button. Helps me grab my stream. Put exclamation notify in the chat to get notification when I go live.
They'll
It will
throw
also make you
again.
follow.
Winston. He throws and he hits the slant route to Thomas. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 31-yard line.
This is Kevin's team. Here we go.
Winston. He'll get this to his tight end Troutman. And they're going to get this to
User
him
hits
inside the 20.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive. But here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have two remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. So it's a first and 10 now, down inside the 20. To throw, Winston. The pass caught by Alana.
Let's go.
And he'll get nothing out of that one. Second down, Kamara.
Nope.
For three down to the 16-yard line. An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. To throw is Winston.
Damn, he got it.
He's got it. Touchdown, Saints. 16-yard touchdown. And the Saints have taken the lead. Lutz with the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Let's go, chat.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Bengals drive about to get going. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up first and 10. Now left side of a swing pass. So
Y'all just go in there and hit that like button.
And it's second
Hit
down.
that share button for me.
Defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage.
Nice to see you. Hope you're having a great Sunday morning.
Develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Damn.
Second down but this time it's incomplete.
Well, with the dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Play action. It's Burrow rolling to his
Damn, I threw that ball.
Says this will be incomplete. Problems on third down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on third down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the third down in the first.
He was open.
First and second down.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on fourth down.
Oh.
My goodness, incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3.
He was open, Jack.
Second down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. He's going to be close to a first down.
I get out of
As
that
the
defense.
tackle made at the Bengals' 15-yard line. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with third down coming up. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Winston on 3rd and 2. To the right side, he's got Landry complete. And the Saints are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. Now Winston. The quick slant.
Wow.
A gain of 7 that time. 2nd and goal.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. They'll run it with Kamara. And he is in for the score.
Pretty much well,
Alvin Kamara taking
But I
it
didn't.
from 2 yards out. And the Saints have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
I suck at Madden with my better half.
It's now 21-7. For the touchdown, wants to kick it off.
Let's go, chat. How we doing this morning?
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Bengals drive about to get going. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you...
Let's go.
Let's go. For a Cincinnati score.
Bennett Gabriel.
Joe Mixon,
To the stream.
an
What's up, bub?
80-yard touchdown. And the Bengals get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. After the touchdown, McPherson...
Get the run game going like they told me.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25. Actually, the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Just inside of a minute left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this. But
Wait on football.
Definitely enough time to at least try to
Let's
get
go.
3 on this.
Yeah, you want to move with a nice sense of pace. You want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to
Playing
be so
football,
fast
waiting
that you
on
hurt
football.
yourself into mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
And even though they have the lead, you know that they
Whoa.
want to extend this lead before heading to the locker room.
Eli Apple so slow.
Touchdown, Saints. Chris Olave, 74 yards.
Come on,
and
man.
the Saints will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Lutz with
I
the
gotta
extra
get out.
point, and the lead now to 14. after the touchdown. Lutz to kick it off. And he'll just take a seat in the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it. Down by 2 scores. But now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Offensively, might be thinking, what's going on here? Went for their first 7 throwing the football.
So maybe they're thinking about rethinking their strategy a little bit right now with the way that they're throwing it around, not having that success. Might have to
Mason is open.
And see if they can get it back and forth.
Trying to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Burrow looking to pass. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free.
Oh, shut up, you're annoying.
4th down.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. For that position, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Burrow going for it on 4th. Open receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. And he is going to have the Bengals first down. It's a gain of 12 on 4th. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the 2nd quarter. And that's complete to the tight end, Devin Asiasi. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. And this will be spotted on the other side of the field. It's a 61-yard attempt. And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good. And this will remain a 2-touchdown game. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaud. The Bengals with work to do in this 3rd quarter, but they'll get the football first as we are back underway.
Let's go, Ryan.
We'll see a return here from the end zone. Well, a good-looking return set up here. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. In the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense is throwing at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive. But get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
And they go play action now. Burrow out to his left. Throw left side, caught by the tight end Hurst. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
Mixon with a first down carry. 103 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Oh, he fakes a spike. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Play the clock. Play the clock.
No, he didn't spike it. He faked it. This goes out wide for Mixon.
Out of bounds.
In the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there. getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
Take
3 yards.
space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. On the move to his left. He's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Hayden Hurst, a 14-yard touchdown.
1 for 2,
and the Bengals are back within a score. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much and you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one.
Let's go set my defense now.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
He's so annoying. I hate these little kids.
Their drive started. Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead,
Like it's 7:30. Why are you
trying
awake?
to get momentum back? Maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try to make sure that momentum stays in your camp.
Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36.
The timing was absolutely true as he caught it working across the field. Plenty of space for him to roam. But notice how he keeps his head on a swivel, looking for defenders who may crop up out of nowhere. That turned into a big play.
Going right back to Michael Thomas. Touchdown, New Orleans. Touchdown passes down the ball game for Jameis Winston. And they're able to add on to their advantage.
My body's hurting me from yesterday, the day before yesterday, whatever it was.
And they'll turn to Kamara. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. Needed a couple yards for the 2-point try. They go to the ground game and it works.
And sometimes it's the exact right thing to do because a lot of teams play you for the pass. So you spread people out, decide to run the football. You often find good running lanes.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Bengals drive about to get going. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
Exactly right about that.
I love it.
I know that right now, the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of
try to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Saints are going to take possession of the football. Not the best of plays there as a quarterback.
I think it sounds like you're going to beat you with
trying to throw it that far downfield.
I remember a coach of mine saying, son, that's the equivalent of trying to fit the car keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to run. You just can't.
I love messing with these little
The
kids.
last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
So you can talk shit, but it can't dish it out.
It's intercepted. And the Bengals are going to have it here just past the 25. A few things better.
He thinks that the beats me in this game is bothering me.
There's that level of excitement and
I've lost plenty of Madden games.
And you say, no better sight. Well, not for the quarterback to just throw it. It's bad enough to throw a pick, but throw one to the big guy. But you're right about that. Now what do I do with it? But what's fun about it is, you know they're going to be in the film room after this ball game, tell all their teammates, maybe I should shift over to offense. I've got skills. What do you think?
Oh, absolutely. I always
Oh,
find
man.
myself
These
cheering
kids.
for them after they intercepted. Unfortunately here, he couldn't make it into the end zone. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Hand off to Mixon. And some overrun now. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 129 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow.
There we go. It works every time.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it.
Keep playing, man.
A good pick up there, 26 yards. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
Damn, he dropped.
But that's going to wind up incomplete.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Burrow trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Saints are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. Well, certainly not on their side offensively. They had to take some chances, but that interception will further hinder their already slim chance at victory.
Yeah, and you're talking about time not on their side. But certainly is on the defensive side. And they
He's damn funny.
They knew they had to press it a little bit, and they planned accordingly. And what a benefit for them, able to pick that one off and hopefully put this game away.
Instead of give, it's Camara. They'll rumble for about 6 up across the 20 to the 22. This offense so far on 3rd down, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 4.
This guy's annoying. I can't wait till this game's
2
over.
yards there, needed 4.
He's hit the block post for sure.
4th down, Winston.
He keeps calling me a pussy, but the only pussy
This is
he
Clark.
is.
He hits
This is
it.
you.
It's across the 30-yard line.
What's up, brother?
Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. 1st down, Winston.
I need to back him off 5 yards. That's what it is.
Flips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives them a 1st down. Well, normally you might say start running the football. You've got the lead here in the 4th quarter, but the way that they passed it with such success, I don't know, maybe keep throwing it.
Yeah, I think you brought up something that goes against conventional wisdom, right?
And this mic stands on my nerves.
You would think you would switch to a running attack, but you're exactly right. They've thrown it so well throughout the game, and trusting this quarterback, I think you continue to do so.
So, chat, what do you think the score of the Bengals game is going to be today versus the Saints?
Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. To try again after the sack. Winston drops this off to Camara out of the backfield.
Get in.
And they're going to get this up to midfield. So it's 3rd and 6.
If y'all just go in and hit that like button. It's free, $3.99.
Take it in by Troutman.
He's annoying. This little kid on here asking if his ball's dropped. And he asked me if I'm dropped. He asked me if my ball. I asked him if his ball's dropped. And who they playing? The Saints. And because I'm tired of hearing him.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
He thinks he broke my ass, but I could care less about this one.
Well, here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
I ran a kick.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Yeah. See? He said who they playing? They're playing the Saints. 32-24 Bengals.
The Bengals drive about to get going. For this game, it has no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a
I say 27.
Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace.
Oh my God.
Going to be intercepted yet again. Picked up by Wilson and Debo. And the Saints are going to take possession of the football. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
A 10th carry for Kamara. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8
Can I have your
coming
mom's
up.
phone number?
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
Can I have your mom's phone number?
They're looking to throw this. Winston.
Can I have your mom's phone number?
And he is going to lose yardage here.
Your mom.
A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher.
I
3rd
already
down and
forgot. I already
9.
texted
They
her.
come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, Winston. And they're going to stop him short of the first down as he's tackled at about the 21. 5 yards,
Thought you let it go.
and it'll be 4th down. Will Lutz now to try the New Orleans field goal. From the right hash, it's a 38-yard attempt. The kick by Lutz is good. Well, ultimately, not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and try to add to this lead.
Here we go. The Bengals drive about to get going. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys already started.
I gotta get out of this fucking 3-point basket shit.
And get better for the
I
next
do
time.
not like it.
This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play. Don't never be in this type of situation again.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
What the fuck?
Throwing there, but this pass is going to end up incomplete.
Oh,
Another
man.
pass attempt, another incompletion, and they're just a little over 100 yards passing here in this game, so defensively, pretty good job.
Definitely.
They told me to make it
Never really able to
interesting.
get the ball in the hands of their playmakers.
Facebook.
A lot of credit to
You
the
did tell me to
defensive
make
game
my
plan,
Facebook.
and especially the execution.
And his pass is intercepted for the 3rd time today.
That's what they said Friday.
And the Saints are going to take possession.
Can't have no music.
From the 32 now. Here's
I have
1st
to
and
make
10.
it interesting.
Winston here to throw. The slant complete to Michael Thomas. They're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. Give them 18 there, and the Saints have a 1st down. Now we'll get whistles, and they've signaled for a timeout. Not sure I see the logic in this, but we'll get a stoppage anyway with 5 seconds
Zeus,
remaining.
I'm about to let you
Now
out. Hold
look
on.
at this. They're lining up to add 3 more, a little insult to injury here late in the game. This kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So they got the turnover, started a great field position, but
He's probably gonna miss it.
and they only get 3 out of it.
And I like what you said right there. That defense able to hold firm, backed up into the shadow of their own end zone. Goalpost right behind them. They had to make sure they didn't give up the 6. And boy, they came through in a big way. To them, even though they gave up 3, that's a win for their side.
A final shot now for Burrow. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Paulson Adebo. And the Saints come up with a late turnover. But it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. But Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends. And understandably so, not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
Be right back, chat.
Speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can
Let's go. Hopefully we get somebody better than that last game. He was annoying. And usually I don't talk shit, but damn. The person that keeps my thing on mute. I'm here to play a game, not talk shit. Here to make money. Not talk shit. Sit down, dudes. There you go, my dog.
It's the NFL on EA Sports.
All right,
We're in
chat.
the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Today, it's an AFC North matchup between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Baltimore Ravens.
Let's go.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Let's go.
They'll start out here with the option left.
Fuck, man.
But he takes it up to the 40. 16 yards right off the bat with a first down. And this, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that. And here he takes it for good yardage.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes when you see it in person, it's a whole different ball game. And all that preparation, it goes right out the window.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Again, Jackson will keep it.
Yeah, and
And they've got it well across midfield down to the
Let's go.
before it's all said and done. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards. Jackson, options out left. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play.
Let's go, chat. How we doing this morning? Sorry about last game. That guy was annoying.
The first down play. Well, he's had success running the football in this one, and that's undeniable. But that time, the defense was on to it.
And partner, I think the more you see a play like this, the more they're able to diagnose it quicker and easier for them to defend it. I think you have to dress it up a little bit.
You.
And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted.
Let's go. Let's go.
Not something you see very often.
Let's go.
Back of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. I'll give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Meanwhile, Burrow's throw here on target to Hurst. On the move past the 40. And they get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 36. He's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. Here we go. From the red zone now, here's Burrow first down. Incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
To the air again, Burrow.
Oh, he fumbled it. Man. Y'all just don't hit that.
So a rocky start on both sides offensively. Turnovers exchanged.
I saw what you did there.
What I do?
Two turnovers so far for each side.
I got it. But, you know, right now, they're carrying it around like they are wearing boxing gloves. If we're going to have that kind of a reference, they've got to get it together.
Y'all just join in, hit that like button, hit that share button.
It'll be a pickup of 5 on the
Be ready for some football.
Down. Now they'll run the option to the short side left. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Give them a loss of 6 yards, and it brings up 3rd down.
And on this play, the read for the quarterback was the defensive end, and he was totally focused on the quarterback. He should have given it off inside to the running back. Instead, he kept it and ended up taking it off on the play.
They go play action with Jackson.
Pull away. Move my ball.
Let's
go, chat.
My scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage,
I got up.
not zone.
I said I was getting on
there that forced the incompletion.
and I was taking what was given to me. Probably took one ass whooping.
Fourth down, it's Jackson.
Got him. Let's go.
Boy, a real head scratcher there. And that will force a turnover on downs. Do they take a big chance here in their own territory? And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room?
I need to venture out and another
Why
playbook.
would we go for it there?
I don't like this
confidence in
playbook.
the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe some explanations.
The big loss on first down leads to a tricky second down. 18 yards to go. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And a loose football.
Oh, gosh, what in the world is going on here, Chad? Turnovers.
Whenever I see a team turn it over on back-to-back drives, fumbles.
Look, back-to-back so far.
I know one person's blood pressure who is starting to rise, and that's the head coach.
Absolutely. And when's it going to go down? When they stop fumbling?
When they stop fumbling and after he's assessed the game film, and only if they manage to win the game.
And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there.
Where's quarterback spot?
Of this first quarter. We're scoreless after one. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
It's a better game than last. Tell you that.
Jackson running again. And he's going to be met.
Let's go, chat. Just show him in. Hit that like button for me.
No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down. Well, for that being an option play, there really weren't too many options available for him, were there?
No, there weren't, and at least he was able to get back to the line of scrimmage, so he didn't lose anything, but you're exactly right. Nowhere to go.
On 2nd down, there's the option going left.
Got him.
And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41.
Let's go, chat.
A loss of 18, and that'll bring up a 3rd down and very long. A tough spot here as they approach the line of scrimmage. A long way to go to try to pick up this 1st down. Now they'll run the option to the short side left. Give him a gain of 6 on the keeper, but it still brings up 4th.
Oh, man, that wasn't far from breaking in a big way into the secondary.
Let's go, chat.
Read option, quarterback kept it. And while he didn't get a 1st down, he did get a nice chunk of yardage. Only a nice tackle prevented it from maybe going all the way.
4th down, here's Jackson.
Come on.
That's for
go. Let's go.
It's a pick six for Bengals TV. So
Let's
they
go.
on fourth down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. That defense coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
Duvernay now going to bring it out. And ultimately, he stopped.
So, how are we this morning?
If he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw
y'all just join in, hit that like button, hit that share button. We're on our way to 1K followers.
You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to return.
And he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of 4. Now third down.
Considering they've seen him have some big gains
go,
against them throughout this game, that's got to feel like a measure of revenge as they trap him behind the line of scrimmage for a loss.
They go play action now. Jackson flushed out right. And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching,
He's going for it,
they're
Chad.
trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard, it's glaring down at them.
Y'all just join in, hit that like button, hit that share button. Let's go.
And this doesn't end well at all as they stop him far behind the line to gain. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position.
Shoot.
First down. Over the middle, it's caught by Chase. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
Y'all just join in, hit that like button, hit that share button, hit that exclamation notifying the chat to get notified when I go live.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Just a yard
on
on
the
the
P5
pickup there.
doing the game.
2nd and 4. But not much on that
Yeah,
run,
in the
Charles.
chat.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped it. Mark that down for a win in the defense.
Touchdown. Let's go.
Take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Joe Mixon, a 6-yard touchdown run as his guys are able to extend their lead. This time, the extra point up and good, and the lead now stands at 13.
Let's go. See, you can't win them all, chat. That's mad. There's always going to be somebody better than you. And it's the way it is. There's always going to be somebody better than you and that. That's something. Dude, just to have fun.
Offense set at the line for this next drive. As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory.
Trust me.
And then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it, but I just want teams to always weigh.
I'm not bad. I'm decent.
And reward. To me, too early in this game because the reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up, and they gave the touchdown that was just given up.
It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10. This set of downs started. They need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
Go.
He is going to lose yardage here. Here we go on on fourth down. And this doesn't end well at all as they stop it.
Y'all just join in, hit that like button, hit that share button.
A surprising move to go for
How
it
are we this
predictably,
morning?
at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off.
Are we ready for some football?
They will throw on first down with Burrow. To Mixon on the check down. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Oh, cranky is up.
We welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Oh,
The
Skyler.
to receive, they have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3. This will be a return from deep in the end zone. And that decision
I like
to bring it
returning.
out ends up
You
not
never
being
know
a
if
good
you're
one.
gonna get
Cost him
lucky and
about
turn one
5
back.
yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Bengals drive about to get going. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, the lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly worked on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep
Let's go, chat. Hit that like button, hit that share button.
take care of the ball. Otherwise, we meant to dial things back.
Pass interference.
That is knocked away and incomplete, but a penalty flag. In the backfield, this might be a roughing.
Running it in, chat.
So roughing the passer here, even though said passer wasn't a quarterback.
And this is a call, partner, I think you might see once a decade or so. But the officials know the rules better than anyone, and you have to know them when you're on the field. Anyone throwing the ball gets the same protection as a quarterback. So if he gets hit late,
Yeah,
he's definitely going to draw a flag.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal.
Touchdown. Let's
This
go.
goes out wide for Mixon. Touchdown.
Let's go, chat.
Joe Mixon.
Quit. Of course. I didn't quit, chat. Win or lose, I don't quit. Maybe. I quit a couple. Usually don't. I don't quit. You guys want to know why I don't quit? Because I'm not quit on this. I won't. 858 days sober. Let's go. Been 850 days since I ain't had a drink. Crazy. Still mind blowing.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to North Carolina and Bank
Still
of America
mind-blowing.
Stadium here in Charlotte. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Carolina Panthers. Evan McPherson has this one teed up and off.
All right,
we
chat.
go from
Flying the
uptown
Panthers.
Charlotte. On the return, here comes Smith out of the end zone.
Damn, I'm surprised he didn't fumble
Cannot
that.
get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
And in order to succeed in anything, you have to put the work in.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he'll get
So we put the work in.
middle, 3 yards. That'll
They
bring
told
up
me-
2nd down.
Facebook told me to
Not a
put the
huge
30
carry
days
there
in
on
with
first
no
down, but
music
not all
on my
of them will
platform.
be, but still
On the
all in
platform.
all, a positive play for the offense.
Interact with my
It's all about
people.
picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Ah,
And
he
he
should
will
have
find
done.
the open man. It's DJ Moore. Finding room
Ah,
in
she's a
midfield. And they're going
beast.
to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Getting it to him in space pays off
30
big
days.
time. That winds up going for 31.
No
All
violation.
right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that going
Let's go.
against you so
Y'all
early.
just
What,
join in,
does
hit
that
that like
shake your
button, hit that share
confidence?
button.
It shouldn't.
The like button,
but it
the
all
share button.
involves
It's the most
because
two
your
important
thought
buttons
process
on
during
Facebook.
the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they
It
make one
helps
against you,
reach the other
you a little bit
people
hesitant.
reach.
Time to regroup.
receiver coaches preach their guys all the
Like,
time.
share, and
Separation, that's what's
comment.
going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
They try to throw on second down, but this one
Let's
is
go, Jack.
incomplete.
I don't think either one of us is surprised about who they just targeted on that one. I mean, they're going to try and get to him as much as possible. Off to a nice start, but unable to haul that one in.
Yeah, already looked his way a couple of times on this opening drive. Can't connect there. On third down, Mayfield.
Get
And
out.
is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to
Ryan
force that to the
Richardson,
ground.
that's his name.
And fourth down now coming up.
But that's one way you take away a first down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard, force the incompletion.
I was hoping he'd break the tackle.
Marked down. It's just a 28-yard punt. And the
Y'all
Bengals
just join
will
in and hit
have
that
a
like button, hit that
deep
share
in their
button.
own territory.
I know I say it constantly, but it's what we do.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down.
Man, that had him locked down, man. Man,
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case,
right now
he
we
just
just do
steered the
run.
receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
A first carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon.
Let's go,
And he's gonna
Jack.
take this up past the 10 to about the 11.
How are we this morning?
They get 6.
Let me know who we're rooting for on this NFL Sunday morning.
Pick up the first down.
It's game day.
On third down, Mixon. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Now on fourth down, we've got a whistle here and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Fourth down, here's Joe Burrow. And
Oh,
it's
he
incomplete.
dropped
They
it.
could not convert.
That
And
he
turned it
fucking
over.
dropped
Boy,
it.
a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. On first down, this is McCaffrey.
Let's go.
Nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
Let's go, Jack.
Mayfield. That's caught. Will go down. It's a gain of 6, and that'll bring
Yeah,
up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot.
Got this here.
Try and pick it up with McCaffrey. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up.
He's getting traded.
He
He's on
lost
trading
2,
block.
and it brings up 4.
Christian McCaffrey is. Let's go, Jack. Defense, baby.
And the Panthers turned away on 4th
I told you,
down.
let me set my defense.
And
It's done.
force a turnover on downs. Now Burrow down around his goal line. Open receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. And he's going to get this up to the 24-yard line.
I
Good
do like the
pickup there,
balance,
21
like
yards.
all balanced off.
They were backed up to start the
Wow
drive, and
about
not
that.
anymore. Now, that's the play call that the offensive coordinator had in his head. You saw the end result. He wanted to go ahead and push the ball downfield, and that's what they did. And they wound up with good yardage there to get things rolling.
That was about pick.
There's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, he certainly
It was
thought he
about
had a window
pick,
to
Jack.
push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And he'll work
Let's go.
free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Here we go. And they go play action now. Burrow.
Hayden Hurst.
Is tight end. And he's going to have the Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. No score after
Let's go,
one
chat.
on EA Sports.
Y'all just join in, hit that like button, hit that share button. Who's our teams are we rooting for this Sunday morning?
First downs has the football position at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. Burrow now off the bootleg. Rush coming, and he's taken down. They bring the safety on the blitz, and he busts through to drop it for an 8-yard loss. After the sack on 1st down, Burrow. That's the tight end Hurst with it. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 42. 23 yards the pickup there. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Open man is Asiasi, the tight end.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
42 yards. And the Bengals post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
I don't know why they always say my keep range is too low. I don't do it.
Evan McPherson now for the PAT. He missed the PAT. No good on the extra point, so a letdown there. And this will stay a 6-point ball game.
I think it has something to do with my fucking eye. I don't see the line like the
W. He's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
I'm not sure, really.
And Smith chooses not to return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
Yeah, simple tip of the cap.
Let's go.
And a double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Eli Apple.
I'm going to wait for the field. Let's go. Pick 6, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
From Bengals TD. Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's
Let's go,
not
chat.
how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick 6.
And Brandon, how often do
I
we
miss
have
it.
offenses tell us before
See
the
that
game
line?
every series with his kick, right?
I suck at it.
A
Swear
punt,
I'm
a
not.
PAT,
I have
or a field goal. In the case of a defense,
I don't
they
laugh.
might end
I
with
can't
a
see the
punt
line.
or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there.
It's shitty,
it turned
but
out to be a
fuck it.
takeaway that turned into 6 points.
So they'll get another shot.
Zeus, go lay down.
Kick 6, and now the kick is away.
Come here. Sit.
And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback.
Oh, you want a big string? Yeah. Go on.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Back to it after the pick 6, Mayfield.
Oh, about had another.
By his tight end, Ian Thomas. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Let's go, chat. What's up, Chris?
On the toss, they run wide side with McCaffrey. And he's
What's
going
up,
to pull
Carl?
his way forward to the 48. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
After that run, the defense getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit.
Zeus, go lay down, boy.
Significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
Give me my bone.
Mayfield finding Anderson for the Panthers first.
Got him.
They'll drop the throw. That's to McCaffrey, complete. And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10.
Quit doing that shit.
Mayfield looks
Don't do that. That hurts his ears.
Connection made with Chenault. Gain of 5. Second down.
Gets holding him on.
4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the big quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
They go play action. Mayfield.
All right. Ball hog, baby.
Intercepted. Done by Jesse Bates.
Let's go, chat.
Hit
that share button.
Over at their own 27.
And when a team advances,
Let's go. Hit that exclamation notifying the chat come to follow.
Don't you think
Notify when I go live.
I think he needs to get with his coaches on the sidelines, make some immediate adjustments, and that's what you do. You don't wait. You do it from series to series because drives like that to end with a turnover. That's multiple times they picked him up.
Let's pick up that block. I could have a lot more yards.
And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. One, right? Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2. Mixing up the middle. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2.
Let's go.
I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up.
Really?
No, they stop him right where it all started.
What we're going to do right
Calling
here.
no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down.
I apologize in advance, partner, but the beefeaters on the interior of this D-line,
My
you
ass
just know they
butt
were licking their
sucks.
chops on 3rd and short. And yes, they were rewarded with a tasty dish, stuffing that one short of a first down.
Oh, he picked it.
Crowded, intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
Let's go, chat.
And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice. An ambitious effort, but it's well short. And that will keep this a 12-point game. A very good starting field position for the Bengals here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. Play of the half for Burrow and company. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Take it deep. 1 second
So
left.
we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready
Let's go, Jack.
for the 3rd
Let's get these
quarter.
reactions going. Hit
The
these like
Bengals
buttons.
set to
Share
receive.
button.
They have the lead
Let's go.
and the football to begin quarter number 3. To bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Bengals drive about to get going.
Let's see.
This offense set to begin the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here. That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also,
Let's go, chat.
success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one. So now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game and down the stretch being able to be balanced. Either throw it or run it and try and win this ball game.
They call that a loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down now. God, it's Burrow.
First, baby. Let's go.
Complete. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's another one we're going to do, like the 4th down one, or 1st down one. Do a 1st down or something.
First down. Here's Burrow.
The things he come up with, like, extreme.
It's the 40 before he's out of bounds. Another strong gain on the last
Are we ready for some football? I'm ready to see Joe Burrow line up the league today.
The football position at the 43.
I don't know if St. Creek actually.
Yay! Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line.
Him and Joe are going at it.
Back-to-back nice gains. That one for
Joe Burrow going now.
And another first. Going to fake to Mixon and now look to throw.
Over throw.
It's intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Panthers will take over here just shy of the 30. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Go, Jack.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
Go, Jack. How are we doing?
They'll try to throw here. Mayfield.
Over through Gates, man. That was off.
DJ Moore, 60 yards. And the Panthers are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third.
You need a red ball offense?
Pinheiro's extra point.
Oh, my back hurts.
And this is back to a 5-point game.
It's Bengals time today, Cat.
After the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Probably in the bedroom. My hat. Nothing like a Red Bull at 8:30 in the morning.
The Bengals drive about to get going. This offense takes the field against CD. Remember last drive, they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception. So we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
Last night on internet,
we see it all the
it
time.
was just
The
wonky.
defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more
run game going. Get this clock down.
And we're back now in
Keep
Charlotte.
possession of the ball and secure my win.
In possession of the football and in possession of the lead as well as we start the fourth.
We're going to go to the flip this right here because we're all stacked up to the left side right here.
Inside handoff to Mixon.
I couldn't get it to move. What the hell is wrong with the thing, man? He was stacking the left side and wouldn't let me take my play that way. Madden being weird since the upgrade.
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Corey Littleton. And the Panthers are going to take possession of the football. Well, Charles, you got a quarterback out of the pocket, trying to make a play, but instead he ends up throwing it to the other team.
Partners, we know to be successful in this league,
helps me grow my stream, helps me put it out to Facebook world.
But number two, you've got to make smart decisions with the football. And that time, That simply was not a smart decision.
30 days, no music, Jack. Can we do it?
McCaffrey on second down. And this has been a
hard
familiar
is 30
sight
days,
all
no
afternoon
music.
as they stop him behind the line. A yard in the wrong direction makes third down tougher. Third down and 9.
Let's go.
Field off the play fake.
It's
Intercepted a third time. Picked up by Eli Apple. And the Bengals will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
Wait a minute. I hate quitters. Turn that down. I'm not hearing that. Get off the YouTube. Off the YouTube. I don't know where it's at. I didn't pay for Netflix and all that for you to be on YouTube. Get off of it. Sarah. I don't know what's wrong with this mine, but it picks up damn everything. Oh, we got a game, chat. Look. Yeah. Oh, it's Baltimore again. Y'all just join in, hit that like button, hit that share button.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, it's an AFC North matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Let's go.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from Cincinnati. From deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line. As
y'all just join in, hit that like button, hit that share button. How we doing this morning? Who are we rooting for on this NFL Sunday morning, Jack?
It's Burrow. He's got his big tight end. That's Hurst. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a first down. This is Joe Mixon. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Yeah. He don't say Burrow right in
that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the catch could be made cleanly.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. They go play action with Burrow. To his right.
Where is the fucking pass interference on that shit?
Picked up by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
He runs he just stops.
Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah,
I gotta
exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. He'll wind up getting
Y'all
9
just going
after
to hit that
tucking
like
it and
button.
running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
Grinding on Madden.
The play fake to
Grinding
Dobbins.
on
Here's
Madden.
Jackson.
Wow.
Across his body, it's intercepted. Picked
Thank
up
you,
by
Lamar.
Eli Apple. And the Bengals will take over here.
Thank you,
as they get
sir.
up to the 43-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And this
Let's
one
go.
not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Again, it's Mixon. 2 runs in a row.
Let's go,
but
chat.
only
How we
2
doing?
yards to show for it.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick
Y'all
to
just
the
new
running
here
game
to the
on first
stream.
play.
Hit that like button.
Didn't amount to much.
Hit
And
that share
now
button.
Facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. 3rd down, Burrow. He rifles one that's intercepted.
Well, it doesn't take a whole lot of investigation to figure out why they're still sitting at 0 on the scoreboard, because their quarterback's got to wake up and start reading defense a heck of a lot better after throwing his 2nd interception.
Suddenly, it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here.
Let's go, chat.
After the interception, here's Jackson. That is caught. It's Bateman for a Raven touchdown.
If y'all just joined in, hit that like button.
And the
Hit
Ravens
that share
take
button.
the early turnover and
Let's get
convert it
this
into a
stream
winning
going.
touchdown. Justin Tucker for the extra point.
Who we rooting for today, chat?
Lead at 7-0.
Let's go.
To kick it away following the touchdown. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably
chat.
should have opted for the touchback. The Bengals drive about to get going. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him.
Get the run game going, baby.
Humor, maybe you break the ice a little bit.
Let's go,
Maybe
Mixon.
you practice in that color jersey, not the one that you're throwing it to, or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Back to Mixon on 2nd down. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. They'll get 3 as the drive
go, chat.
continues. It's a 1st down.
Y'all just join in, hit that like button.
They needed right there.
Hit that
because
share
they
button.
needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little
It's
bit.
who day versus who dat today.
10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Dixon will try the right side. He gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Let's go, chat.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And he's got his man on the out route. On the move past the 40.
Let's go.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one good for 37 yards. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
Let's go, chat.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
how are we doing this morning?
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Mixon with a first down carry. This time as he's taken down right around the 26. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense the next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
That second down play nets a -4. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
I threw it.
As he throws there, incomplete.
And what did we talk with them
I'll
about
take my 3.
in the game? Their ability to move the chains, pick up first downs. So far, 0 for 3 on 3rd down. If that continues, they'll have a little chance of winning this one.
McPherson's kick.
I know how to kick these kicks back there. Pretty awesome.
It's 7-3. So Charles there on the board after that kick. So 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point of drive is not what offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. They hope that that unlocks their offense for bigger points down the road.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. As the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score
Let's go.
again, but we know
Just go in there and hit that like button.
Just make adjustments at
Gotta get out of this
halftime if you're a good
defense.
football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive.
Thank you.
It's intercepted. JUMPSHOTZZ with a pick. And the Bengals are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
I'll be here gaining stars while you're out making stars.
It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Horoscope ball is biorhythms. What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? Dafe so quick, and he gets to him there behind the line. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Looking to pass.
Got it, Chad.
It's going to be caught. T. Higgins. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. We're going to get this into the hands of Mixon, his running back.
Let's go. Man, it's cold out
Forget
there.
about the weapons.
Let's go, Chad.
He's got another weapon in the backfield of the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
And again, it's no good.
That's crazy. 2 missed.
Coming out as he's missed his 2nd extra point here in the first half. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
Let's go, Chad. Just go in there and hit that like button. Hit that share button.
Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And 2 interceptions already here in this first half. That's got to affect him a little bit, right? He's got to be thinking about it.
He's got to be thinking about it, but most of the good ones, they find a way to put it aside. They're not happy about it by any stretch of the imagination. They find a way to put it aside and continue to play their game.
Yeah. Can he put it aside? Let's find out.
Got him again. Pick 6, baby. Let's go.
With a pick. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for Bengals TV. And McPherson on for the extra point.
If y'all just joined in, hit that like button, hit that share button. Most of all, hit that exclamation notifying the chat to get notified.
Extend their lead. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Duvernay now going to bring it out. A lane opens here. He's past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
Let us know who you're rooting for this Sunday morning.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They're looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this pass.
Use you
to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily if you're looking for plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw.
Okay.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up fourth down.
Oh, about had it.
The Ravens
Let's go, chat. How we doing this morning?
They'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. From midfield now, here's Jackson. And his throw is incomplete.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Jackson going to find his running back here. It's Dobbins. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. Now another timeout called for by the offense. As the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. This is caught. For Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Ravens get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Jackson here is going to look to throw. It's caught at the 1. And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead.
We got this, chat.
Now to kick it away following the touchdown. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Go.
And he'll be brought down.
Y'all just join in, hit that like button, hit that share button. Comment who we're rooting for this morning.
Football Sunday. Ready to go here on their next drive. And with a 1-point lead, you'd have to think they'll be looking just to get this to halftime.
Damn, it's a pick. That's pick.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
Let's go, chat. How are we doing this morning?
First down with
I appreciate y'all tuning in.
Complete to Dobbins. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final time.
Win, lose, or draw.
Stop with 35 seconds to go.
You can't win them all.
So it's 1st and goal, and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Here's Jackson. Toward the pylon. And in for the Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins from 10 yards out. And the Ravens will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. CD, you know he's got great options at wide receiver, tight end, but there he looks to the backfield, and it results in a touchdown.
I love how you laid that out. So many options. You maybe forget about some of the ones that you should be covering. And they made them pay with that one, didn't they? You forget about the guys in the backfield. They're eligible too.
Tucker down to kick it away following the touchdown.
So I'm just going in and hit that like button, hit that share button. How are we doing this morning? Let's get in here and talk some football.
The Bengals drive about to get going. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He will find his man Chase complete. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts.
Let's go, Jack.
They'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
We got a double chase. One thing.
First and 10, Joe Burrow.
We left him wide open, baby.
That's going to be brought in by Higgins.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
T. Higgins, 47 yards. And the Bengals are able to move back in front.
Use my timeout.
Called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Burrow's going to look to throw for it. It's got it. The try for 2 is successful, and it pushes the lead up to a field goal. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Stop.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Let's go.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out
he
just
was under
how much
pressure,
they
Jack.
trust their guys.
He was under pressure.
They decide to take a shot. His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered.
All right, Pat.
Connect, so the play results in no gain.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Jackson.
Fine.
And this is
Y'all just go in there and hit that like button. Hit that share button.
Let's
light up the league today.
As we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Now, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
And I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit up.
He's got it, complete. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
Madden be toxic lately. For real, though.
Time for a break. We've
Like,
hit halftime.
some of the people get on here.
Down. 2 still remain. We
They
step
kill me.
aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
It's just a video game.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
Cat.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a miss hit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense. Nice rhythm there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
Come on.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Eli Apple. And the Bengals are going to get it back here.
My defense is stellar.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line.
Shit.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
I spoke too soon, chat.
First and 10. Jackson. It's got his man. It's Andrews. And they're going to move it down inside the 25.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with the tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result.
Got that ball, bro.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down. Now it's Jackson. Looking left side.
He scored.
Complete. Touchdown.
What did he leave me left on the clock?
Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens have retaken a third-quarter lead.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but in today's NFL, I wouldn't want to play defense. Too many great receivers and guys who are accurate who can get them the ball. We've seen the result. Days like this one.
Get down.
That's going to wind up incomplete. So I'm able to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Let's go.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out
of
the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. We've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you.
You just join in and hit that like button.
I think the receivers
hit
now,
that share
when they're running
button.
their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Here's Burrow. And this will be incomplete. Boy, can you believe this? That one probably should have been picked too. Instead, it's 4th down. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Got it. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Mixon running right.
What's up, guys? Let's talk some football. Just go in there, hit that like button, hit that share button for me.
Strung the play out. Didn't give him a cutback
We're
lane.
grinding.
On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. Steps away. Throw left side. Caught by the tight end Hurst. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 29-yard line. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Now Burrow.
Let's go. I was taking a cross body throw. Don't put him man to man. You can't be. You have to play man on him. They'll outrun you.
Give it to Mixon. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be 2nd and goal.
Let's go, chat.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow.
Damn.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's the sackmaster, Justin Houston, who comes up with it. And the Ravens are going to get it back here.
Shit.
Past the 35. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ballgame, I
go,
would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
The play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson.
Oh.
That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay. He will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. They go play action now. Jackson. That's into the hands of Crochet. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. This is caught. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. James Crochet from 17 yards out. And the Ravens get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. We talk so often about how hard it is to win in the NFL when you turn the ball over. And here a late turnover leads to a 4th quarter touchdown and a 2-score lead.
And what's more important is being able to take advantage when a turnover presents itself. You've got to come up with points to make the other guy pay.
Yes.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need.
Hooked up by Jesse Bates. And the Ravens are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yes.
Past the 30.
Let's go.
Back all the way. Touchdown, Bengals. And that big 4th quarter return, Charles, makes this a 1-score game.
And now it all comes down to philosophy, right? They said the big return for a
Y'all just join in, hit that like button, hit that share
Do you
button.
want to ride that and go
We
for
got a lot more kick return touchdowns coming your way.
And come back and rely on your defense.
Extra point by McPherson, been good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. So let's try this again after the kick return.
Trust my defense.
Here's yet another kickoff. Duvernay now going to bring it out.
Yes.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They get the crucial turnover, just huge, but now they've got the football deep in their own territory, and you got to be careful because if you give it right back, there goes your lead.
Have to be extremely happy with their
Y'all
defense.
just sitting here.
They
Hit
received
that
the
like
gift,
button.
that takeaway.
Hit that share button.
Even though they're deep in their
Got a
own
lot more
territory,
content coming
now
your
they
way.
have the football.
A lot more
And you know,
games.
there's always that alpha on defense, that grouchy guy. Forget what the coach.
We got a lot of things coming in to work.
He told the quarterback, we just took care.
A lot more things coming in the works for Facebook game on my stream.
He had an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't have the concentration, the focus necessary, and dropped it before he could haul it in.
Here's Jackson to throw.
Oh, how'd he get it?
is incomplete. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out.
No.
To give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
And he is going to have a Ravens first down as they wind up getting 13 there on fourth down. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13 and the decision to go for
Let's go, chat.
Looks like a smart one. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Play action. Now Jackson.
How did he not fumble that?
And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal.
I don't know how he didn't fumble that, chat.
How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 46. Meanwhile, Jackson's throw into the hands of Andrews. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
2 minutes remain, and that's
Come on, Cat. We got you.
As well. 2 points in the fourth quarter. And Jackson throwing once more. Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw. And he can't get it thrown away. He's taken down. Trey Hendrickson able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time. Second time out called for by the defense.
Just go in and hit that like button. Hit that share button.
Sideline and talk over what to do next. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Open man downfield is Duvernay. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as it comes with 1:15 left to go in the second half. Throwing now is Jackson. And this pass broken up.
4th and 1.
Expected. He's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
Down, here's Jackson. He's going to hit his running back. It's complete. And in for the Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins with his second
Can't win them all, chat.
The afternoon. And the Ravens' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And this return will net positive as
can't win them all,
the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already.
Y'all just join and hit that like button.
They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, two-score game.
How we doing
Onside
this
kick
morning?
and get the ball back and then score again. But they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly. Then they'll take it from there.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
If this offense can't get it done, they'll think back to just a few plays and say to themselves, this was a winnable game, and we let it get away. Still a chance to save it, but time's definitely running out.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Here we go. It's Burrow on fourth down. Pass complete. Hurst. And they will get the conversion on fourth down to stay alive, but time.
Let's go, chat.
Keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down.
Can't win them all.
Today, if you like points, a lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. These defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So, chat. Good little stream so far. Comment, action. And we're going back. Let's go. All right. Yeah.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Got Philly. We have Philly, chat. We got Philly, chat.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone.
Let's go, Jack.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Start here to give to Mixon. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down.
Y'all just joined in. Hit that like button, hit that share button.
Throw.
Darius Slay.
Slay with a pick.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick six, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one because Your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts.
Just let him in.
Touchdown, Eagles. Dallas Goedert, 35 yards. And the Eagles use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott.
I hate the Eagles in this.
He's got it.
Fair. Fair. Give me another. All right, chat.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Boom, 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 boom.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is. And his first throw of the game, but I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the
Go, chat. Just go in and hit that like button, hit that share button.
They go play action with Burrow.
Oh!
And that is incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try to get those yards a safer run.
And Mixon not going to get there. Running it in well here, and they'll
We're going for it, chat.
Burrow going for it on 4th.
Put your hands up, man.
So going to take possession of the football.
But it's certainly not giving much up to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. But man, it's got it to tight end. And they move this all the way down to the 9. 23 yards, the final tally.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
Intercepted. Picked off by Von Bell. And the Bengals are going to have it here at their own 15. CD, when he went
Don't count me out,
I'm
chat.
not sure if he just didn't
Don't count me
where
out.
the defense was. Well, whatever the case,
Let's go.
not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, it's going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. 1st and goal, and you throw the pick, not good at all.
Burrow on play action. To the tight end, Devin Asiasi.
Let's go, chat.
Taking it right down Broadway. 30. Past the 20.
Let's go.
For a Cincinnati score. Well, that's pretty impressive, Charles. It's one thing to be an elite speed wide receiver and have all that yards after the catch into the end zone, but from your tight end?
Yeah, you don't get that very often. What you're describing is more like a Tyreek Hill, a Devontae Adams, and Antonio Brown. You're not talking about a guy that lines up or can line up in line and look like an extra tackle on running plays.
That's some
He
momentum.
took that bad boy downfield just like he was.
Let's go, chat. We'll just go in there and hit that like button. Hit that share button. Most of all, share the stream. That's how it gets out there to everybody.
They kick it away. Here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Bengals offense set to begin their next drive. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30.
And a lot of times, these plays, they either go for nothing or they go for big yardage. And here,
let's go, chat.
they got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice little gain out of it.
From the 29, Hurts. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Hurts connecting there with Brown for the Eagles first. From the gun, it's Hurts. It's caught by Sanders. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Come on. Hey. Here's Hurts. Looking here for Smith downfield.
Thank you.
Force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Von Bell. And the Bengals are going to have
Sarah, look at me. I hate quitters. Why do people quit? Huh? Why do people quit? Go check your brother. See? My daughter knows. They don't believe in their sin. All right, chat, let's go. Shut up, Zeus. All right, chat. All right, chat. You're just joining the stream. Hit that like button.
the NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati.
Paycor Stadium.
We've got a good one on tap here between the Minnesota Vikings and the Cincinnati Bengals. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out
like
to the 25.
Hit that share button. How are we?
Here calling a timeout. 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Okay, chat.
They start the drive with Cook. get this one across the 35. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
Scrimmage the 37 on 1st and 10. It's caught.
All right, chat.
He's going to be stopped up quickly here.
MD Chasm became a follower. Thank you. Thank you for coming to Jump Shots community.
Really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter.
How are we?
That means your defensive
Who's your favorite football team, MD?
The guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback. They also have to have interest in the running game as well. They did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
Oh.
It's brought down after a very nice gain.
So how we doing, chat? How we doing today?
30 yards. Position has totally been flipped. Cook is in. Touchdown, Minnesota. And they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening drive, they get into the end zone. They do it on the ground.
And not only is the person lugging the ball happy, of course, because he got it
Let's
into
go,
the end
chat.
zone. How about the offensive linemen and receivers who were blocking for him?
You're just joining in, hit that like button.
Stick it in the
Hit
end
that
zone
share
on
button.
running play.
Let's all hit that exclamation notifying the chat to get notified when I go live.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. See a return here from the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Let's go, chat. Good dog. It was one.
Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10 at their own 22. The drive will commence with a run by Mixon. And not much doing there. Maybe a yard up to the 23.
How we got doing today? How's our morning, Sunday morning go? Are we ready for some football, chat?
No one over pursuing and making a very nice play.
Back to Mixon on 2nd down. Takes this to the 27. Give him 4 yards.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball
buddy?
carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Dude.
From the gun on 3rd down is Burrow.
Oh, should have been caught right there.
Intercepted. And the Vikings are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And he's got this down a yard or two.
Dude, be quiet.
He's out of bounds. Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down. The throw, Cousins. That's caught by the tight end, Irv Smith Jr. And he stopped at the 28 on a play that started at the 14. They pick up 14. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move.
Oh,
on
my
1st
God.
down. Give left side to Cook. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
Dude. Dog, man. Been out.
On the jet sweep, here comes Jefferson. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings.
Don't gritty on me, man.
A 16-yard touchdown run. And the Vikings have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. They've got to be thrilled on the road right now. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, and quickly trying to make it 14-0.
I hear you.
It already on the road to be able to go into someone else's house and establish a start like that. Obviously, your confidence rises in a big way, and you're putting some doubt in their minds.
Dun, dun, dun.
Joseph now to kick this one away.
Wow.
Here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Hold on, champ.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now. He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get it, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead,
Coming back, chat. You just join in, hit that like button, hit that share button.
On 3rd and 10, they go flying past the marker and get nearly 4
Good.
yards. So the big play gets them across midfield now for 1st and 10.
Oh.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He'll get this out to his running back, P-Ryan. And they went the wrong way there, losing yardage back at the 43-yard
Let's go,
line.
chat.
He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Off the play fake, here's Burrow.
Go.
Inside the 10.
That was a dot.
Down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
The damn dot.
37 yards.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
Play action. It's Burrow. They'll roll him out right. Well, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And the Vikings are going to take possession here at their own 33. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. He'll start by handing it off to Dalvin Cook, and he'll get this up to about the 40. A solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
Yep.
A throw over the middle, taken in, and he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's
be quiet.
So timing is everything. This time
I'll let you out in a second.
to come open,
After
puts
this
it right
game.
on him, and they
I
pick up
promise.
the 1st down.
First down, here's Cousins. And Cook has it.
Come on.
It's got some space here.
This is fucking cool.
Touchdown, Vikings. Dalvin Cook. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Vikings have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Joseph connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 21-0. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. Bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
There we go.
Bengals drive about to get going. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on.
Great play. Let's go. Touchdown, baby. WHO-DEY.
Build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover the play did on the last one.
Didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
I gotta hit the end zone.
He'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will
Sit,
be
dude.
at the 25. Here are the Vikings now to start.
I wish you and your mom would stop complaining about
Right
him.
now, everything they touch turns to gold. This
Yeah,
is their
you
third
are.
possession. Touchdowns on their first
Who
three
gives it?
possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they
Teenage.
are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
But now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
No, just leave him in there.
Second down, throw for Cousins. That one in the
Wow.
hands of Thielen, complete. And he's out of bounds inside the 35. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Here's Cousins. And he's got this to Jefferson.
Oh, he dropped it.
And inside the 15
Around the
before
corner.
they drop it. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
Let's go, chat.
Second and 7. Cousins. He'll dump this off to Cook. And the stop will
Just
come
you only hit that
inside
like
the
button, hit that share button.
5.
How we
Play
doing
number
this Sunday
7
morning?
coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches. Cousins now.
Let's go.
Get to him, a sack. Sack back
Y'all
in
need
the
the 3 at
9-yard
least.
line.
That's what we're
Now
going
another
for.
timeout
Like
called
always.
for by the offense. As the clock will
Like
stop with
always,
18
chat.
seconds to go in the first half. I think this defense, Charles, realizing the deficit they're facing, they're going to have to step up and make more plays like we just saw there.
Yeah, those are the type of plays that can focus the defense because, as we know, they've had their trouble so far in this one. But they just proved to themselves that they can get to him. I expect them to continue to bring that type of pressure in order to try and turn around their fortunes.
I don't know why. Poor child.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. It's Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. Problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
We're back, chat. Sorry.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down.
Y'all just go in there and hit that like button, hit that share button. How we doing this?
On EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. The Bucs set to get the football first, and they trail here as we get started in the second half. Taking it about the 1. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game. That's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man winning coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. He's able to knock that one away. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. That ground game contained again there, Charles, and that's really a big reason that they're trailing right now. And give a lot of credit to that defensive front. That's exactly what they worked for all week to try and take away the run game, make them
He missed it, man. Run your damn route.
Theirs has been superior.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
Well, we're into the second half now. This is an offense that continues to struggle to sustain a drive.
Looks like they're just totally out of sync, whether they're running the ball, passing the ball like we saw there. I don't know. The rhythm seems off. Intercepted yet again. Picked off by
on 4th and 5.
This one home. It's a touchdown. And Charles, for this offense, those interception woes they kind of had in the first half have now followed them into the second half. And for this defense, they take advantage, turn that into a pick 6.
And that defense is in a spot now where they're thinking about ways to close this game out. And as confidently as they've been playing, I expect them to do exactly that.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Too deep. Here comes a return. And ultimately can
y'all just go in there and hit that like button, hit that share button.
As he's dropped at the 23.
Dad. I hear you. Daddy.
The Cincy offense is about ready to go here on their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to stay as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Say nay.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow forced out to his left, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. It's Ross Blacklock who earns the sack.
Well, many times when you talk about you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and losing.
And his ball is intercepted for the fourth time today. Picked off by the linebacker, Eric Kendricks. And
can't win them all, chat.
Take possession of the football. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the third quarter, so this thing not done yet.
This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is a team that just threw that interception, they got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
First and 10, and if they score on this drive,
yeah,
digging in our second half blowout material.
Bye-bye. We'll go bye-bye.
Here's Cook again.
Yeah. You want to go bye-bye?
Pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
We'll go see Nene.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last two snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back.
Sky, you want to go see Nene?
But his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 65 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. The jet sweep. This is Thielen with it. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Adam Thielen. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Vikings have opened the lead up to 30. Joseph connects on the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter.
Let's go, chat.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. It's fielded right at the goal line.
Got it.
Dangerous return man showing it here. And now off to the races down the right side.
Down, baby. Let's go. Don't count me out yet. Don't count me out yet, chat. Y'all just join in, hit that like button, hit that share button. Most of all, hit that follow button. Notifying the chat. Get notified when I get live.
Down very big on the scoreboard, but a little feather in their cap here.
It's a big-time play, and if you don't get energized after a kick return, well, then your team just doesn't have any spark. We'll find out if this is the start of a big comeback or just cosmetics as we go along.
Extra point.
Say that.
Good. And the lead's down to 24.
Okay, or
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. Fielded right around the 8. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
ain't there a 9 o'clock game on in London today? Anybody know, chat?
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. But now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit.
Why? It should have been the blitz.
At the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
This one into the hands of Thielen.
That was bullshit.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. On 1st and 10, Cousins. And that one incomplete. They try to sneak in a deep ball with the clock running down, but to no avail as time will expire on this third quarter of play. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Play action now. Cousins. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Drop for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there. Saying not so fast to a good drive. It marched to the end zone the last time out.
Cousins with work to do after the sack as he brings his guys up on a 3rd and long. The play fake. He'll look to throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down.
Sorry, Jack. Got distracted.
Not an easy one to hold on to. And here's Ryan Wright now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. Looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback.
Go, Jack.
The Bengals drive about to get going. We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit.
Oh, my gosh.
Interception. Picked up by Harrison Smith. And the Vikings are going to take possession of the football. Yes, folks, that is his.
Zeus, leave him alone.
I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around the defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Cousins.
And they scored again.
That's Cook.
He's over here talking.
Dalvin Cook, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Vikings start to open this lead even wider here in the 4th. Joseph connects on the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
Hey.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown.
Go, chat.
Here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. 1-1, ready? The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. 2nd and 12. Burrow. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins.
Again, no L1.
His guys will take over at their own 44-yard line. Good starting field position for the Vikings as they have it 1st and 10 at their own 44. Following the interception, Cousins nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and the Bengals grab it. The big fella.
Let's go, chat.
This is taken into the end zone.
Even though we're behind.
That may not cost him in the end, but still, obviously, something the coach wants to avoid.
Oh, without a doubt. It won't cost the team because of where they are in the score.
Dude, Cage.
But it won't cost the player who gave up the football.
Cage.
McPherson now for the extra point. The lead is down to 24.
Cage. Now. He'll listen. He'll put the fear in his eye. Lay down, Zeus. Okay.
Here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth-quarter lead. Juke into space. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. 111 yards rushing now for Cook, and this is a first down. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Another first down there as this one goes for 25.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Again with Cook. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4.
I was doing that. I just want to
chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. Second down, Cook. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Well, they mentioned this week, Charles, they had a couple kinks on offense that they wanted to fix. I would say they're pretty well fixed.
There's no doubt about that. I mean, just about everything they've run has been successful in this one. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm done with this, right? I have no answers for anything. In fact, I'll probably send a note to the clock operator. Let it run.
Come on, kick it.
Before they can try the extra point, a flag comes out. They're going to get tagged for a delay of game. And that flag accepted.
Go chat, you just join in, hit that like button, hit that share button. Press the ball, hit that exclamation notify.
Try it again now after
get
the
notified
5-yard
when
walk
go
off.
off.
This one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback.
Let's go.
Here we go. The Bengals drive about to get going. CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is end the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and
All right, chat.
to focus on when you
What
get back to
are we
practice in
doing
the next
today?
couple of days.
I'm watching football.
So now the big loss sets up 2nd and
And
19.
What y'all doing?
Looking to pass.
First down.
Hayden Hurst, the tight end. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down.
Can't win them all, chat.
19 yards to
I'll
pick
tell
up there.
everybody,
Move
and I
the
live by it.
chains.
I've lost plenty of Madden games in
Well
my
in
lifetime.
hand. Perhaps we're seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for first down.
So we certainly know the coach isn't happy along the sideline because he's
Damn.
And my goodness, another
interception.
picked by Cameron Bynum. And the Vikings are going to take possession of the football. But they've got the huge lead. Now they have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road and help seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
Another for the workhorse this afternoon. It's Cook.
Oh my gosh.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. How about the
There's
game?
a lot more better Madden players out there than me.
The 2 receiving touchdowns, and now that is his 3rd rushing
I ain't afraid
touchdown.
of it.
3 plus 2, 5 total.
I'm telling you, you and your math can't beat you on that one.
Yeah.
You got it down. But how about the diversity of the day he's had? Just what you pointed out. 3 on the ground, 2 catching them. What a performance.
What a performance. If I get my numbers and colors down, it'll be a real threat.
Just always remember, color between the lines.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it up to the end.
Oh, almost had it.
It's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this? And now here's another interception. And the Vikings will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter. Midfield he goes and into Bengal territory. Man, 206 yards rushing for him now on the afternoon as he just continues to pummel this defense. Second down, it's Cook again, and he'll get it down here to the 43. But Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
All right, chat, we're back. You just joined in, hit that like button, hit that share button. Get these games going. Zeus. If y'all ain't become a follower, hit that like button, hit that share button. Become a follower, you can put exclamation notify in the chat or hit the bell icon at the top. Playing Josh Allen and the Bills.
The NFL on EA
All right, chat.
brings us to the banks of the Ohio
Let's go.
River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Cincinnati Bengals.
And the Cincinnati Bengals.
Set to go, Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie.
Let's go, chat.
Tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Make the handoff. Now Allen.
Thank you.
Now this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis.
Let's go, chat. Touchdown.
So big defensive play there.
Let's go.
Open a drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And this is caught out in the left flat. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. McKenzie now from his end zone.
Let's
He'll be
go.
able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Now Allen to try again after the pick six. Rolling to his left. And this one is in.
Let's go, chat.
I guess that answers the question whether or not they want him throwing it again right away after throwing the pick six on the previous drive.
Yeah, not something conservative or underneath. Pretty big shot right there.
Get him right back in the saddle. So go ahead
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought.
This is my house, dog.
Logan Wilson, the one who got in there and dropped him to the ground. And just not much a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously, led to a very quick sack. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
My ball.
Sea of defenders have intercepted. Picked up by Von Bell.
Make him quit. Just for that. Lay down. Make him quit, chat. Tell him, Bob.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, it's an AFC North matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the Cincinnati Bengals. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away, and we are underway from Cincinnati. This will be returned from deep in the end zone.
Let's go, chat.
At the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
11.
Let's boil him.
First play from scrimmage. Here's Burrow. Taken in by T. Higgins. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Here we go.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. First carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. What a dimension this man brings to this defense. He had his mind set there that he was going to get in and make that tackle. He really flew to the football.
And so much of being a good tackler is understanding and taking the right angles to a ball carrier. And that was just tremendous straight line speed there. He eliminated the angles and was able to meet his man behind the line of scrimmage.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48.
You've got to give kudos to your offensive line.
Let's go, chat.
Carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling.
Well, there's
got this, chat.
For him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
They go play action with Burrow.
Damn, X was open.
And he goes down.
X's titties.
The native of Statesboro, Georgia, with a sack.
X was wide titties.
Like he was out of a cannon from that linebacker position, and even though they had a running back in the backfield, no one could stop him.
Well, you certainly diagnosed that play
Open.
perfectly because as fast as he got into the backfield, you're exactly right. The running back had no shot to get over and try to protect his quarterback, and a sack resulted.
That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. Mixon will try the right side. He's going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
This is going to be the matchup to watch out on the perimeter, and it won't be the last time these two go at it. Both of them believe they are the superior. In this case, the win goes to the defense.
Let's go, chat.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 14. It's a gain of 14 down to the 14.
Oh, there's going to be a little bit of regret there because they certainly had the chance to get off the field here, just giving up a field goal attempt. But they couldn't get that stop on 3rd down. Now they have to hunker down because guess what? That drive continues.
He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Justin Houston, now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Burrow throw.
Caught it. First down.
Brings it in on
Let's
a
go,
crossing
chat.
route.
Oh, 3rd and 1. All right.
16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on 3rd. Scoreless after 1. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd and 1, Burrow.
Got him.
Open down, it's Higgins, and he's got
Let's
it.
go, chat.
Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Let's go.
5-yard touchdown catch.
Boom.
And the Bengals post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Well, that drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally have some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior to, because that drive took up all the first quarter before we spilled into the second, and finally, points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chomping at the bit just to get the football. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
That was a short kick.
Takes it at the 7. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Let's go, chat.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
That's mine.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I'm looking at this one with my defensive eyeglasses on, because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, Jackson. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first. They'll drop the throw. He gets this underneath to Dobbins. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. Now Jackson on 1st down.
He didn't lose it.
25 before it's all said and done. That one a broken play, but
That's
it ends
why.
up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
That's multiple times now. He's tagged them with a big gain with his legs. Really showing off some nice awareness and the ability to correctly realize when he's got a chance to tuck it and go himself.
Let's go, chat.
Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. That ball caught. It's Mike Andrews, the tight end. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
This has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago, because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive in response.
Ah.
And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Behind the chain, 2nd and 12. To throw is Jackson. That's complete. Right around the touchdown. Tyler Wallace, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Ravens are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 7.
Tied at 7, chat. Let's go.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line. So the same result had he opted for the touchback. The Bengals drive about to get going. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
The partners, a former defensive
Okay, chat.
back, almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And it is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not put it
bot from YouTube.
But that drop could really
HotPhotosHere.com.
Second and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
I ain't putting, bro.
Working his way to the quarterback that time. So, Charles, no turnovers yet for this offense, but those sacks now, they're starting to pile up.
And one thing usually leads to another because they've got to figure out how the offensive line and everyone else involved in protection can keep their quarterback upright and allow him a chance to throw the ball downfield.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on fourth down, and my goodness, incomplete.
Get it back.
A real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs. From the 34 now, here's first and 10. Now it's Jackson.
Thank you.
It's intercepted.
Let's go.
It's a pick six from Bengals TV.
Boom.
And on that one with 6 defensive backs, did he
Y'all go hit that like button, hit that share button. Hit that exclamation notify. Let's go.
Even in foresight, when you get 6 defensive backs on the field, you just know you're going to get multiple coverages. You're never sure what you're going to see. But the biggest one is you don't have much reaction time for your receivers to go get the football because those guys are the best cover guys on the field. They go get it. And on that play, they took it the other way for 6 points.
This one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. First and 10, it's Jackson. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Wallace.
Let's go, chat.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
What's up, chat? How we doing this morning?
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that because those guys, the stock troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've turned around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
On 1st and 10, it's down.
Let's go, chat. Just join in, hit that like button. Not that share button.
Across the line.
Comment what
Quickly there.
today.
They'll have to deal with a
Who
second
rooting
and
for?
14 now after the loss. Jackson now.
Got it.
The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of
Go,
protecting
chat.
him in this game. And there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside. Probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense.
How'd he make that?
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call. The play fake. Here's Jackson out to his left. Just a yard or two
Let's
shy
go.
of the 30. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Here's Jackson to throw. Throw right side.
Tricked him up at the one.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
He's running.
That one goes for 30
Ashley.
yards.
Well, I think we all understand his disappointment. Didn't quite get to the end zone, and you know it's just got to be tough to see a yard line underneath you after a play like that. Still, all in all, a huge.
And he'll get in. Touchdown. Baltimore.
All right, Chuck. Let's go.
Patrick Ricard punching it in from a yard away.
14-14,
And
chat.
the Ravens are an extra point away from evening this one up. Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied at 14. Separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25.
Let's go. Y'all just join in, smash that like button. Smash that share button.
The
Who we
Cincy
rooting for
offense
today,
about
chat?
ready to go here on their next drive. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game all time.
Come on, why are you running backwards?
They have their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer. Because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game. Because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
Second down.
Oh, he dropped it.
The deep ball.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Burrow now off the bootleg, on the move to his left.
Go, chat.
He completes it.
If you just in here, hit that like button. Smash that share button.
That was no
We're grinding today.
That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway.
No better than the morning football stream to get everybody prepared.
He'll find his tight end here, Asiasi. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1 yard gain.
11.
Play action. It's Burrow.
That's mine. Let's go, chat. Boom. Let's go.
His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bengals have moved out in front here in the final minute of the third quarter. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14.
Who the Bengals? Nobody.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter, went down, got the touchdown, and cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and they're right back where it started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Paul. They had a little bounce in their step after
Let's
scoring
go,
that
chat.
first touchdown, but the defense gave one up. That's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
Now Dobbins again on second down. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll go again with Dobbins. And he's across the 40.
Let's go, chat.
Extra yards to the 43.
We got this.
It's a 7-yard
Let's
carry
go
to
clutch
set
it.
them up with a 2nd and 3.
But no matter how
Go,
they phrase
Verb,
it, staying
secure
out,
this
staying
dog.
ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down. That fits the bill.
On second down, a run with Dobbins.
How'd he get away?
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. That's good for a Raven first down, 15 yards there.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field.
Turn the TV
In
off.
this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop?
You got scared. You thought it was a ghost,
Jackson
didn't you?
give to Dobbins. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards.
He
on the
thought
play,
it was a
second down.
ghost.
And the trend continues here in the fourth like it was in the first, second, and third. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football?
I think the
Well, they
lights
tried to
went
work
back.
it
I think they
They
still
do
did
believe
it.
that over time, he
Yeah,
might
it's because the
actually
things
one of
don't
these
work.
runs. The bottom line is, he takes care of the ball well for them,
I
so they
don't
keep handing it to
know
him.
about the book.
This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play of this football game. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. They find some open field here. And down inside the
All right,
15 he goes. That's good for 19 and a first down. They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets them back now for second down.
Well, they've had success on the ground on this drive, and that makes
Let's
the
go,
defense more
chat.
likely to overcommit to stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes them susceptible to play-action passes as well.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. And now Jackson will look to throw it. Looking left side, that's complete to Oliver. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9
Let's
before
go.
he's out of bounds. That's the 9th play of the drive, and they pick up
We'll
9
go for a
yards
short
with it.
intermission.
Coach is always hard on the quarterback, reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he can
Oh, no.
And in for the
I
Ravens
was still with
touchdown.
150 left.
J.K.
going for two.
Dobbins, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. They do tack on the extra
Can we
point
go
as
do
well.
it, chat?
And we are tied
3
here in the
timeouts.
fourth quarter. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Shut up, Zeus.
The Bengals drive about to get going. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also got in the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
To throw, Burrow.
Damn.
Looking middle, it's incomplete. Back-to-back big plays defensively. First the sack. Now they force the incompletion on 3rd and long. Things looking pretty good for them.
And this is where they have to be careful, because they've got the momentum going their way. They will be really amped up to get to the quarterback. Look out. Draw, screen, something that can be used against them.
He got it. First down.
Tight end over the middle. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw been different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Steps away, and he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
Receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's a gain of 35.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Now Burrow. Rolling to his left. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them,
Set it up.
Stop coming after me downfield, because
Which
I
has
just
him
broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Burrow. It's going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. They'll call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well. Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see.
Let's go, chat.
And this one is right down the middle. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. Well, they got the ball already. They're not going to risk the yardage and running another.
Let's go.
And what was that they taught you in law school? That possession is 9/10 of the law?
I didn't cover law school.
Oh, you didn't? I thought you did. Well, I'm going to give that to you anyway. Possession is 9/10 of the law, and it's 9/10 of this game, too, having the football count.
Buddy.
Shot for Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. He forces one there. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted. And the Bengals are going to hang on.
Let's go.
Trying to get the turnover to seal this football game.
Y'all hit that like button, hit that share button. We'll be right back.
For the Cincinnati Bengals. We talk so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses.
Boom. Let's go. You know, I learned something new streaming every day, and it's pretty awesome. Like, it's something that I enjoyed since. Man, I gotta play the Ravens again.
Bengals. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone.
We might just grind through the games. I mean,
just
watching
across
the
the
stream,
30.
I mean,
Pretty nice work on the return.
no sound, of course, but we can do that.
Yes. 31 now on 1st and 10. Right to the air is Jackson. That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Play action. It's Jackson. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, sometimes the defense just beats you. Great coverage from the secondary, all of them in the proper position. So instead of trying to throw into tight coverage, he found a way to throw it away and come back and try again the next down.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. That's Jackson. He'll find Dobbins out of the backfield.
Let's go,
They
chat.
get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete.
I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week, but they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
Down, here's Jackson. Roberts intercepted. Cheetah with a pick. And the Bengals are going to take possession of the football. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, a turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that. Inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that.
Oh!
Here's the thing for me.
It had been to a couple yards at least.
You know, I think they felt like
completed.
they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
To throw again on 2nd down. Burrow. This goes out wide from Mixon. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Y'all just go in there and hit that like button. Smash that share button. We are grinding. We got a 30-day challenge going on.
Should get all the credit.
Can we complete it?
I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw.
Damn, who's open?
Pressure too much. Down he goes. WHO-DEY showing off the pass rush skills. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. First carry here for Joe Mixon.
Damn.
A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for third down. Well executed there on second down. So
Well, that's a possibility. But now you've opened up things to where you showed that you would run the ball in a long-distance situation. You might come back again because I doubt they believe you'll do it a second time.
He's open. Touchdown, baby. Let's go.
T. Higgins, 31 yards. And the Bengals take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. So on 3rd and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the
What's up,
NFL
guys?
because of how tough
What's
it is to
up, chat?
run the football. But what offenses like to do is still show run formations to make them
Two things at once,
respect it
man.
and throw out of those. In this case, they took a nice shot at the end zone and made it.
4:23.
And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short. And this will remain
Jeff
a 6-0
Stevens.
ball game. You know, we've discussed this before, and we've seen it in practices. Extra periods being put in for the offense on these two-point tries. But the defense, they're beefing up their support as well in practice.
They
We are
absolutely
filling
have to.
in for
And
Ricky's
people really
highlight
go for
today,
try and
chat.
gain those advantages and make it tougher on your team
Good
as the
call.
game goes along. You have to be in a position to stop those. You can't
He
let
is
them
big
get the
bad.
advantage. So yes, the defensive teams, they're putting in that extra time on two-point plays as
We all
well.
get busy.
And he
You
returns
guys
this
can
to the
see my
22.
big screen. Fancy that goes all the way around the desk. All the way that way. Yeah. Heating up our oil.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to
I
those
paid $10
spots
this
and
month,
get your
gang.
offense moving.
Goodbye.
That's going to be intercepted.
Let's go, Chop. Fix it. Let's go. And I forgot to.
For the defense, they were all over that. As soon as that ball was in the air, it was dangerous. Not only was it intercepted, CD, but they return it for the touchdown.
Yeah, and he read that the entire way. He was reacting before other players had a chance to react themselves.
Sports World
Had the
Weekend.
determination to say, this just won't be a pick. It's going to be 6 points as he takes it the other way to the end zone.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead now stands at 13.
The Commanders beat the Bears. I can't call them the Commanders because it's just weird. Redskins beat the Bears. Upset Thursday night. Carson Wentz got
So
his
they'll get another
first
shot
win.
on offense
as
following
the
that
Washington
pick six. And now the kick is away.
The Vikings play the Dolphins. The Vikings are 4-1,
Duvernay now going to bring it
and
out.
the Dolphins are 3-2.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Box. I might even watch that.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
Yeah,
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath.
the Browns are
Do no
favored to
harm,
win.
and right now they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Final space at the 40. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far.
Yeah,
a much
we're
needed
chilling,
first
man.
down there. They needed something good to happen.
The Patriots,
Plays
the
like that
Browns,
will continue to
the
help them dig out of
49ers,
this
and
hole.
the Falcons. That's going to be a great game.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson.
That's cool.
It's incomplete. Wow, the coverage a
The
little too
Buccaneers
good
and
there.
the Steelers.
Second down.
And partner, to me, that one
The
was all
Steelers
about
were 1
timing.
and
If he's
4.
there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's
The
too late,
Buccaneers
it's a completed
are 3 and
pass.
2.
He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Tom Brady's not
To throw on 2nd and 10. Jackson. Open man is Duvernay. Get this one down near the 20-yard line.
Bengals
Just shy of the 20.
Saints.
It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
Yes. Would you like me to have NFL Network? The crazy way.
Play action. Now Jackson.
Get each game. I can watch 4 games.
Pressure, he'll go down. Second on what ought to be the final play of this first
Then the
quarter.
Giant. Old
He
Gold
couldn't
Giant.
get rid of it. He winds up
Those
losing
nuggets.
a yard. It's 2nd down.
Versus
13-0
the
is
Ravens.
the score
Lamar
after
Jackson's
one
Ravens.
on EA Sports.
The Jets. That's a 22 this year.
Ball at the 24 and a 2nd and 11.
Jags and the Colts.
A give up the middle to Dobbins. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss there. Now 3rd and 14. They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That is clock. Rashad
Panthers
Bateman.
and the Rams.
And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get
Bills
the
and
3rd
the
down
Chiefs.
conversion.
That's definitely what we call
425.
defensive
Oh my
play.
gosh, my
And
wife
what you
said
mean
get
by
off
that
work
is against
for
Lamar
pockets.
Jackson.
Never did.
When you see him out of the pocket, your first
You might
thought
want to leave an
is,
hour early.
he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground?
Guys,
And guess
my wife
what?
works in
That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
the most important dude in the world.
Here's a give to Dobbins. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Yeah, it is. Cowboys and the Eagles
Jackson.
at 8:20 tonight. Eagles
And
fans,
for the 3rd time,
rise up.
it's intercepted.
Because we do
And
not
the
like
Bengals are going to
the
take over
Cowboys.
once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
The Broncos and the Chargers tomorrow.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow.
What you think?
And his throw's
All
going
right,
to be
so since we went
incomplete.
around the list,
I think he's got to
I
be careful
had
not
the
to force
Commanders
anything
beating
into
the
coverage
Bears.
right there. There weren't really any throwing
had the
lanes.
Dolphins
But the
beat
best part for him,
today.
he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
We're going to do a sleeper. The Browns over the Patriots over the Browns. 49ers over the Falcons.
An
The
incomplete
Buccaneers
pass on
over the
first down.
Steelers.
That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throw. Now that'll be tipped and
Buccaneers over
intercepted.
the Steelers.
It's
The Bengals
Chuck
over the
Clark
Saints.
kicking it
JUMPSHOTZZ.
off. And they'll take possession
Giants
already
over
in the
the
red
Ravens.
zone and in a great spot
The
to add
Packers
points to
over
the
the
scoreboard.
the Jets over
Brandon,
the
how many
Packers.
times have we seen a defense with a lot of field
That was
behind
sleepy.
them
That's
get
over
even
the
more
Packers.
aggressive, right? They feel
I'm
like
going
they've
to
got
pick
not
the
pinned
Colts
down,
over the
but in a
Jags.
favorable spot for them, and they took advantage
I'm
of
gonna
it there.
pick the
Get a
Cardinals
nice
over the
interception
Seahawks.
and set up their offense in great shape.
I'm going to pick the Panthers over the Rams.
The first
Yeah,
down carry for
I don't like
Davis.
that.
And they get it inside the 10 at the 8. It's a good gain of
this is the
11.
hardest
Sets
choice
them
I've
up
ever had to
1st
make
and
today.
goal. They'll run with Dobbins. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. It's a
I
gain
have to
of
go
a
with the
yard.
Bills
It'll
on this
down
one, man.
2nd and goal.
Now, they're on 1st and goal, and that's what you're
And
looking for
definitely gonna have to
defensively.
do it.
You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or two in this situation.
Broncos over the Chargers. I pick the Broncos. Those are Jeff's doobies.
On
Delta
2nd and
and
goal. Jackson.
football. Pick of the week.
He's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. What a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. They'd really like to
There's a
make the
twist
short
to this
field
live,
pay off.
guys.
We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
I'll explain in a minute. All right, I y'all to get on.
Throwing is Jackson.
Just 11.
Touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the
Funny
Ravens
thing
have
is-
got it back to within a score. Well, down in this part of the field, CD, they'd love to get him the football, and right there, little pitch and catch for the score.
Yeah, and he's such a weapon when it's that close to the end zone, and they love being able to rely on him to make those kind of catches. Talk about
We're live
trust,
on
talk
YouTube,
about
too.
confidence, and he produces.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now 13-7.
Thank you, Miss Jessica.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
We're just been chilling. If I gotta do it,
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
We
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know, they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back.
So,
Others, they're going to want to look at a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum
but we can do
back
them.
that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In
Ricky
fact,
is
you
not
got to
going
watch them a
live
little bit
today.
because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a
so I'm
little
filling
bit.
in for
Maybe
Ricky's
their
highlight.
splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
2nd and 10.
Been busy with the babies.
Just short
So,
of 45 at the 44. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game,
And
the
I've been working
alleys have been
on
open for them to
my
get
video
completions,
career.
and they're taking advantage of it.
On play action. To mix it on the check down. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down. He was out there waving his arms. When you get a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
the
It
doctor.
certainly is, because you got to get his attention. Because now you're
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Ravensons are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
Yes.
They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes you're
I'm
down
excited for
vision
football
against
today,
the
guys.
just a
I
bit. Now,
did
the
not
beauty of
watch no
extending the
college
run
football this
is
weekend.
sometimes your receivers
And
find their way
yes,
open,
I know.
but oftentimes you end up closing
Marshall
down
game
part of the
was
field and bringing those
early
defenders
this
to the
week, so
ball.
that's
And
why
that one was
I did
picked
not
up.
watch college football.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Didn't watch the Marshall
Jackson
game.
from the shotgun.
So it is a must for me
He'll slide to
to
a halt
watch
here,
football.
still a little shy of the first down marker. He
I'm not
turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down.
Certainly not the way they drew it up in the playbook, but that's why they love this guy back there. He sees things breaking down, and he's more than capable of finding an escape route and still getting a decent gain.
I am seeing Tom. I told myself hi. I told myself hi because I am.
3rd and 2, here's Jackson. He slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Jackson to Bateman there, first down Ravens.
That's an egg takes my breath.
So 2 quarters down,
More
2
than THC.
remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the
I really want to
football
watch
begin
this.
quarter number 3. And that one bounces out of the back
I
of
really
the
want
end
to see
zone,
this
so
Packer
we'll
and
start
Jets
the
game.
drive
I
at
think
the
it's going to be
25 on the
interesting.
touchback. The Bengals
know why.
drive about to get going.
Last
And
week,
despite the turnovers, Charles, and
About
they
large
had
margin.
multiple in that first half, they still have the lead as they begin
And
this
different.
third quarter.
And they probably heard some conflicting tones at the half, don't you think? A lot of praise for what they did to get this lead, but also a little bit of scolding because they got to take better care of the football in the second half. But you and I both know the great leaders, they know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover it with a big dose of honey.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
That was a classic
Yeah,
example
breath.
of trying to run with the ball without securing the catch. He was thinking about those rack yards instead of making the catch first and then
What
taking
are you
off.
doing?
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Picks it up the middle. And he'll muscle his way
go.
to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
For 15 minutes and not long gone.
It's already getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up. And once it gets near 5 seconds, then you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, and make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
Now a shot taken on third down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
It's Chase. He completes it. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on fourth down. They'll go ahead and accept the penalty. Game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. That's the tight end Hurst with it. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
What the hell?
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender. But the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Burrow. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I know that interception was dropped, and it would have been their 3rd of the game. And I will guarantee you, in the huddle, on the bench, all the defensive guys have been talking about is, we've got this guy right where we want him. Who's going to get the next one? It almost becomes a challenge, and they missed a golden opportunity.
Out to his left. And Burrow's going to be intercepted yet again. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. That is a tough way to start the third quarter. You get the football, hoping to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. But there's a long way to go in this game. And they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the first down marker.
Go, chat.
Try and throw for it with Jackson.
Let's go.
And they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position. Mixon with a first down carry. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
They go play action with Burrow. Well, that falls to the ground, incomplete. Nice job bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. On 3rd down, Burrow. It's complete to Higgins. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Here's Burrow. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
Well, they weren't able to make anything really big out of that, but it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion and keep moving things forward. Almost his bread and butter. It's a good running back dive play.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete. So now it's 3rd and goal. This Raven defense trying to keep him out of the end zone. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
Patrick doing red down.
Picked up by Patrick Queen. And the Ravens are right back in this football game.
What a stand there defensively. They force the 3rd and goal, force them into what they think will be a passing situation, and then they make sure to lock up all the receivers and come away with the interception. Sounds simple, but that was really well done.
Let's start by running the option to the right. And he is going to lose yardage here. Stan Hubbard that time coming through defensively with reckless abandon. Now a handoff for Dobbins. And good yardage as he gets this one up to about the 23. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Taken in by Tyler Wallace. He's going to pick up the first down and then some. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he will step out of bounds here inside the 30. A big play there on the catch and run. 52 yards. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. Able to locate Andrews here on the out route. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Ravens are an extra point away from going back on top here in the 4th. A very important extra point there, up and good. And they have taken the lead here in this 4th quarter. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Let's go.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
On 2, ready?
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the 2nd half after a decent first half offensively. He's got a man.
Let's go.
Let's go. Score. T. Higgins, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bengals answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. Be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the 4th quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through all the way through. Go ahead and throw one one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Boy, a bad break. Just got the lead on the touchdown, and now they're going to have to go on defense at the 40-yard line here as things get good in the fourth quarter. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 43. He'll look to throw. Throwing the out route and complete. It's Andrews. On the move past the 40. Now he's loose again. And he's going to get this down inside the 5 before he's out of bounds. A big play there on the catch and run. 54 yards. Dobbins will score. Touchdown, Baltimore. So quite the comeback here. They have erased that deficit, pushed themselves out in front now here in this fourth quarter.
This game's kind of felt like a horse race, hasn't it, partner? Because, yeah, the other guys run out to their big lead, but then slowly and surely, they've been creeping up and closing that gap. Now they've stuck ahead in front here late in the game. The finish line's not far away. They need their defense to finish this thing off.
And he'll get into the end zone. So now a field goal would only
another walk-off win, chat. We're going to get another walk-off. Sarah. Give me a Dr. Pepper.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Regular.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Burrow on 1st down. Steps away to his left. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks down right now.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. That's Burrow. That's taken in by Higgins. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a 1st down here. Three points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
On 1.
Inside handoff to Mixon. It's tackled a yard short. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Here's Burrow.
I'll be out in the flat.
That is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. If you're thinking field goal from here, it's 48 yards. I think they'd like to get him a little help now on 3rd down and move it closer. To throw, Burrow.
Where's that pass interference?
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That incompletion reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
You going for it, Chad?
Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down. And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. He is going to have the Bengals first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Now, timeout called for by the offense.
Chat.
So get a chance to talk it over
Another
after picking
walk-off
up
win.
the first down.
Another walk-off win, chat.
Burrow. And it's intercepted yet again, and that could be the backbreaker. And the Ravens have just about sewn up this
Said it
football
too
game.
soon.
When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage.
Said it too soon, chat.
With that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
Set at the line for this next drive. The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Dobbins again on second down. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. Now the defense will
Geraldo Lopez become a follower. Thank you, sir.
As the clock's going to stop
Welcome to
with
the
47 seconds to go in the fourth.
How are you doing? Who are you rooting for this season, NFL season?
And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw. He's able to find Wallace. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column. Push his way up to about the 44 here. Just a yard.
How's it going, chat?
Bring up a 2nd and 9. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field.
Let's go, chat. Anything's possible.
Down to a knee goes Jackson, and that should seal it. That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the fourth quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Well, they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. They obviously did not give up on that one, and in the end, how about that come-from-behind victory? They'll cherish this one for a while.
On the TV. Turn it off. It's weird. That was the game. We are back. Back. Chris Berman style, or however, whatever his name is. It's game day. What? Oh, we got another toxic chat we're going here.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati.
Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. But it says Paul Brown. Get with it, EA. Come on, EA.
We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25.
That's a 25, Jack. Here, hit that like button, hit that share button. Where you're getting from. Who you're rooting for today. Who you're streaming mad.
They'll start on the ground with Montgomery. And that's not the start that he was looking for, as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. Second and 13. Fields.
Get on, bro.
A huge loss on the play, and it's going to be third down and forever. Certainly in a pickle here. They have a mile to go to try to pick up the first. We'll see what they've drawn.
I am the PC. Safety. Come on. Use your safety. Let's go.
Did not get back there. It's a safety. Well, we thought these two defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here. A safety for the opening
I'll
point
come
of the
to
game.
play.
Brandon, let's file this play away because if it turns out to be a tight game, who knows?
I come to
This might be the
play.
difference.
And the free kick comes after the safety from the 20 as they bring the punter on to try and get some hang time here.
He's going to
Now,
quit.
this thing
He's
gets
already
marked
mad.
where it went out of bounds.
He's
so
gonna
they're
quit.
gonna
He's
have
already
a
mad,
good
Jack.
starting field position near midfield.
420 on my screen.
The Bengals with a first and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Should fake. They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
We know he has a lot of confidence in his arm and likes to force it downfield, but the coverage was tight there. Fortunate it wasn't picked off.
11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Play
Nobody's
action
back
now.
there.
Burrow. And this one is incomplete.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. From midfield now, Burrow. Open receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. And he'll go
That's a
down
fast,
before
Carly.
getting this inside the 30. A first carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier.
And they're going
You
to get
read
him.
that. I
He's
get it,
back
man.
around the 28.
Go,
The
Jack.
sack there by Roquan Smith. So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw. Back to throw.
Let's go.
Chase complete.
Let's go, chat. He thinks he's son. Let's go.
28 yards. And they're able to add on to their advantage. They they said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice. And once they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is, and all it took was one drive, he burned them. And I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The line prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And last time they had the football, they surrendered 2 points on the safety. Well, you don't want to do that one again.
No, not at all. It's almost like a bases clearing double, isn't it? Give up a couple of runs.
Sure.
just messes things up for you offensively. But now they've got to go ahead, take it, set it aside, and move forward.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. It's a pickup of 10 and a Bears first down.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, that he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think early?
We got this, chat.
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me.
Let's
I want to
go.
take that shot early and loosen things up.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Running left, Montgomery.
Let's go.
And it's a room to maneuver. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That good for 22 and a first down.
But they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 down at the 33. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. First down, here's the run with Montgomery. He's got some breathing room. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
Let's go, chat.
After one, it's 9-0. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a give to Montgomery. And he'll take this one inside the 10, down to the 8. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. A give to Montgomery out of the gun. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6.
Let's
2
go,
yards
chat.
on the carry there, and it's going to lead him to 3rd down. Montgomery. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Well, here we go on 4th down. Fields. Man open. It's St. Brown. He's got it. Touchdown, Bears. Equanimous St. Brown from 4 yards out. And the Bears' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. There was no going through the progressions on
Let's
that
go,
touchdown
chat.
pass.
Yeah,
How we
wasn't
doing?
necessary.
This
His
morning?
receiver won that route early, presented himself.
Game time,
no
man.
reason to wait. Go
London
ahead and put
game,
it
bro.
on him and score a touchdown.
Santos with the extra point, and the lead is down to 2.
Wish I could find the guy who called me the N-word last night. It's fun to see.
So the lead shaved to 2 now as the kickoff is away. Taken in at the 3. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next
Run
drive.
game.
A lot of time for this unit to game plan
Let's
on
go,
the
Jack.
sideline after that.
That's
drive.
mine.
If they watch the other side just score.
First down. Let's go.
Last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they haven't had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though. Gets
Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. And the Bears are
That
going to
didn't
take
work.
over here up near the 40. That had disaster written all over. You've got a right-handed quarterback, a rolling left, and throwing it pretty far downfield.
It's really difficult
Let's
to do, to
see.
try and get your
NFL
body
plus.
twisted around into the proper position and get anything on the ball as you heave it downfield. And that's what it actually turns into, a heave. That's not really a good throw.
Thought we got a London
Not
game
good,
every
and we saw the result.
Y'all just go in there, hit that like button, hit that share button. Don't forget to follow, hit exclamation notify on the chat, or hit the bell icon.
Yeah, I would agree with that. And what
It's
you have
y'all
to do
free.
to combat it,
$3.99.
try and get fresh legs in where you can, especially the skill positions. And then for the offensive line, instead of attacking, maybe slow the tempo down a little bit, let them catch their breath.
He's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Fields, we know he has the good mobility. He flashes it there as he scrambles for the first down.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one, because they took away his arm. But he was more than happy to dissect him with his legs.
Oh.
First down pickup.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
You ain't doing that to me, man.
Loss of a full 3 yards on first down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Behind the chain, 2nd and 13. Now to throw. He's going to fire one, corner of the end zone. And this is caught inside the 5. A huge play there for Chicago. And even 50 yards.
In our pregame meeting,
Bro, that
what
was
they
luck.
talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket, because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside.
That was luck.
And he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
That was luck.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. They'll run with Montgomery. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line. From
That was
back
luck.
to 4, here's 2nd and goal. Here's Fields. It's caught. Touchdown, Bears. David Montgomery from 4 yards out. And the
Got
Bears
him.
will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and the lead is up to 5.
You bot, bro.
Send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. The Bengals drive about to get going. And with a little under a minute remaining, we'll see if they want to try to put a drive together, possibly even take the lead here with a touchdown. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. He will bring it back to the 4-yard line. And, partner, I know hindsight's always 20/20, but, man, just in general, those laterals they can be so risky, and we see the risk that can be involved right there.
And you just have to know, and we've seen it because we've been at a lot of practices. It's not something you practice very often. You know, in that situation, you don't see guys really working on it. Maybe like we're bringing the rugby guys in to help us with tackling. Maybe we ask them to help us with the laterals as well and make that a better play.
They try again with Montgomery. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. David Montgomery with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Bears will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Santos with the extra point, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage.
We got it, chat.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Burrow going to give this to Mixon, and he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. On 2nd and 12, Burrow. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Burrow will throw. On the move to his left. It's deployed, and he brings it in on the crossing route. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Burrow.
Where's the penalty on that, man? Just come on,
he
man.
likes to take those risks deep downfield during games, coverage or not. The coverage was there on that one. No catch, but he's also fortunate. No turnover either.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10.
Threw him.
It's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9
I hit
times
it
out of
short.
10. Just missed that one.
It's running out of steam, and it won't get...
Man, I'm mad at myself.
Just short, no good, and that will keep this a 12-point game.
I overthrew him, chat.
All things considered, and this can serve as the capper. It's a missed field goal in the late going. That's only going to serve to lessen the mood even further.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the
He was
NFL
wide
on
open.
EA Sports.
He was titties, man.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Bengals with work to do in this third
Y'all
quarter.
just going to hit that like button, hit that share button.
We are back underway. And that
I can't believe I missed him wide open.
zones.
Come on, man. I ain't got time for this. You always wait on somebody. Like, you get on here to play a game.
Here at the 25.
We got this, chat.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this third quarter offensively when you consider the fact that in the first 2 quarters, they had 2 costly.
Noodle worm.
I think you laid it out there perfectly, partner. Very tough to hold a lead going into the break if you continue to hand it over on multiple drives.
Yeah, and obviously, Charles, it'll be
Lardo
very tough to climb
Lopez.
back into the game if those turnovers continue.
I would just update it.
Borderline impossible. You keep turning it over, I don't know how you make up a deficit.
Got it.
Throw caught by Higgins. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Here's a give to Mixon. And he's got room. And he'll be
Let's
out of
go.
bounds just shy of the 40. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 41.
All right, chat.
They go play action with Burrow.
I'm surprised I didn't get penalized, dude.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out,
Damn.
Throw for Boyd, but it's intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it. The try, and the Bears are going to take possession of the football.
I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
That's it.
They'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. To throw is Fields.
Oh, he dropped the interception.
But it's incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. They'll run it. Here's Montgomery. And he takes this.
He's playing a good game, though.
Touchdown. David
Gotta be a good sport about it.
Touchdown run. And the Bears take the forced turnover.
Can't win them all, chat.
Converted into 6 points.
I say that religiously.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that will make this a 19-point game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This is taken just shy of the 10. Solid
Let's
return,
go.
pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The
Y'all just
Bengals
join, hit
drive
that
about
like
to
button,
get
hit
going.
that share button.
As this offense takes the field against CD. Remember, last drive, they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
Oh, my God.
Eddie Jackson picks it, and the Bears are going to take possession of the football.
It certainly feels like this defensive group has figured this guy out to the tune of a big lead in this one. And you know that he's frustrated with how this game has gone. And now with back-to-back interceptions, he's got to find a way to get out of his own head and start making better plays.
They'll try the middle with Montgomery.
Can't believe that, man.
Rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
Hey, it's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable second down.
7 yards there and a first down.
Boy, where would these
pillow.
guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. It's near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a first and goal.
Since
He's
we're
turning
losing
in a
this one
pretty
anyway,
impressive
Jack,
performance
I got
running the
fun.
football, and a big
Yeah,
reason why they have this nice lead.
And in days gone by, we would clip this out and put it up on the refrigerator, wouldn't we? Clip out the box score. Nowadays, not too many newspapers out there. Maybe you screenshot it online.
Second down and goal. Fields escaping the pressure right. And he is in. Touchdown,
All right, chat.
Chicago. Justin
Oh, that's a little bit better.
Fields, a 5-yard touchdown
That car
run,
falling on me.
as his guys
Damn.
have opened up a very comfortable lead. So they're able to capitalize there on the short field, and that might prove to be the score that turns out the lights.
The party's over. Oh, sorry.
Out the lights. Out the
But
lights.
yeah, they've been the better of the two teams by far. That's great complementary football right there. Defense gets the turnover, sets up the short field, and the offense goes right out and scores to open up a pretty sizable lead.
The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And a good effort
Let's
on the
go,
return
Cat.
there. Gets him across the 30.
How we
up to the
doing this
33.
evening? Well, this morning. Afternoon. It's noon now.
The Cincy offense
Afternoon.
about ready to go
It's
here
12
on their next
o'clock.
drive.
Damn, I've been
We
streaming
haven't
crazy.
exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
Play action. It's Burrow. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Roquan Smith able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. Here's Kevin Huberman.
Fuck him. Ah, that's hurt.
EA Sport. It's in the game.
It's in the game. Yeah. Load him back up. I turn that down. I can hear it in my headphones. I don't know why. Snack. Snacky snack. Oh. Right. I guess that's where I'm sitting high. Maybe. All right, chat. I want to try a different playbook. All right, chat. Let's go. I want to try. Let's see. Pistol, run a gun, balance, heavy spread. Weird. Weird. All right, chat.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau
right.
Field in Green Bay. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Green Bay Packers.
Let's go, chat.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go from Lambeau. Amari Rogers to return it from his end zone.
Right.
And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Rogers going to come out throwing. Complete to Allen Lazard. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 23 yards on the play. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. A throw there, but that's going to wind up in.
Let's go, chat.
As quarterbacks like to do, he pushed it downfield on that throw. But I think that since he was outside the pocket
get it
in
going.
open space, it would have been a good time for his first carry of the game.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now it's Rodgers. Out of the backfield, this is Aaron Jones. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 42. Here's Rodgers to throw.
Let's go.
It's incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10.
So how we doing, chat?
Again, it's Rodgers. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by
Let's get it.
Bates. And the Bengals are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one. And let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Now let's try it.
First down. Here's Burrow. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Stokes. And the Packers are going to take possession of the football.
Hear myself,
The
baby.
defense got him the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles. In the very first play, they give the football right back.
I was expecting you coming like an auctioneer. We got two. Do I hear three? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
It's a gain of 16 and a first down for the green and gold.
Nice little nifty play for them there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover,
No.
he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? They were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. This is Brown with a catch right side. And he'll be
Let's
brought
go.
down at about the 23-yard line. Ball at the 23, 2nd and 8. Rodgers. Lead it out left to Downs. And they'll get this down to the 10.
We got this.
Here we go now on 1st and goal. From the gun, it's Rodgers. He's got his man in stride, complete. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. Rodgers now on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Packers. Romeo Dobbs from 3 yards out. And the Packers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. And down near the goal line here, they're able to throw it in.
And the key word, quick. Quick hitter. Out of his hands fast, into the receiver's hands even faster.
That was extremely fun. What is it doing? Just like lagged out. Wow, that was crazy. One second, chat. Let's try that, chat. Actually, chat, I think we're going to call it because that's a 5-hour stream. We'll be back here in about, I don't know, when football gets off here about 4. See y'all in the chat. I appreciate the new followers. Come back and join us before 4:30 EST. We'll make a post. Let's go. Thank y'all for joining.